Alright, I don't know if I can be heard or if I'm live yet. Looks like I'm live. We'll continue that one. So, playing games. Oh, I see. Okay. Letting this thing load. I'm trying to find. How does this stuff work? I can hear, so I'm going to turn my TV down. So it's not picking up on the microphone. Hopefully my microphone's on. Professor. Hopefully I sold off all my crap that I don't need. Here. Check it out. 620 is not bad. Okay. I wish that run was the default. I don't know what that was. I can hear it, but talk to Professor Fig.
Revelio.
I already got that one. Never mind. I see it.
Revelio.
I can hear it, I just can't find it. Which kind of sucks.
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Dinosaur skull. I think I've done this one before. I go to Hecat's classroom anyways to meet with Hecate. Let's see.
What does it matter whether we can do all of it? We just want to be
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade again.
Yes. I'm gonna see if I can.
You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
I'll find it.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Alright, so that's something that I have to do now. Sounds like my microphone's actually working today.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
And there's a pretty bad delay from what I can hear. This can go back to mute.
Revelio.
Go back or do I go oh, this is too oh, sorry, I didn't go the other one. Up again. That's why everyone was so thin, they had to run everywhere.
Revelio.
I can hear it hitting something. It might just be hitting that door. Stay open door. Haha, I snuck in. Which makes me happy. How do I get to that door? I don't remember. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, faculty tower. Yeah, you need the one spell that you don't get till whatever that thing is.
Very good. Now, artist.
Revelio.
Hidden thing behind that, but you can't get to it until later. I also got my controller plugged in to a power source, so hopefully the batteries don't just die on it. Where am I gonna go? This thing.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I'll do this one.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
I know this one sucks.
Apologies in advance.
Accio. Blue.
Stupid. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
So that was kind of fun.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Yeah, I gotta talk to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I've got that many. I've only got 2 spells, 4 spells right now, so not a big deal. I'm gonna switch this out so I've got 50-50 shot.
Let me
Next time, perhaps. Excellent form.
Now I remember how this goes.
Nicely done. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I'm just gonna toggle.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
The only bad thing about kind of the more modern games is all the load times that you face. At least for me, that always seems to be the catching point.
Must we go back to practicing us?
I already do the thingy. I did this in the dark.
Revelio.
So, yeah, that door is I think it's called a mother-in-law stairs. Assuming this is still on. Whoop. Anything important? So I gotta go up.
Revelio.
I gotta go down. There's nothing under here.
Lumos.
Grain hatched. I know what that is, I think. Some of the stuff I remember, some of it I don't. And it's bad that I'm losing my voice and it's a Friday. But about 7 o'clock. I'll do this till about 7 o'clock. Maybe eventually I'll find my, too far. Thing, I have a system so I can sit and stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I just don't know what that system's password is. I haven't done it in a while. We can try it. I don't know if it'll let me do it because I'm using my Xbox or not.
Don't get too... Revelio.
Young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely
Just
you've
what I
seen
need,
them flying about.
another
Rumor is
distraction
that a
for
former
this.
headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
I've done
In
this. A
fact,
bunch of other people
I
have
think
too.
I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I just want to finish. Dealing keys, not that. Cash. Find the third landmark. Going up. The map on this game is kind of crap too. So I can't get in here. Can't get in there. Stairway that goes up. What's this?
Revelio.
I want to say that door is locked. There's a way to get around it, but it's a giant pain in the dick to get to. Okay. Merlin window. Grab this collectible on here. So I can grab it. So that's the Hogwarts window. That's that. I don't know what that would be. Maybe Knights of the Round Table? 1289.
This stairwell looks promising. Revelio. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
An authentic something. I didn't see what it was. Historian's uniform. Okay.
Revelio.
How do I get behind there?
Accio. Revelio.
See where this one is. The Sphinx. I don't think I can get to the Sphinx yet. Not yet. So some of those you have to come back multiple times for, which kind of sucks.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you... I hope you follow some.
So...
Revelio.
I'm trying to also light all those little statues as well.
That's the last time I have a potion
You can't
idea that I
imagine
totally
how
went
inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented flu powder.
So I've been here. So that's that cabinet that I'm looking for. I forget where they
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. When I found...
Revelio.
like how there's day and night, but the timing makes minimal sense.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Can't get through into Weasley's office quite yet. I think I need the one thingy. And yes, I try and pet as many cats as I can. To my knowledge, there's not a whatchamacallit, a secret. So I need a. Okay, hold on. I had this on a thing. I just gotta find it now. Took a picture of it, and some of it all looks the same. So should be a dragon for that first one, and 8 minus 1 is 7, which would be, whoops, 7's that weird looking dude.
Revelio. Lumos.
I don't know what that's all supposed to be.
Revelio.
But we'll do that. Not a clue. Okay. And that's got a thingy on it. So since I am naturally a curious individual.
Levioso.
Field guide. Okay. This goes to where I think it goes. I think. So I need to go up 1. It's kind of weird that it's dark.
Revelio.
So this is the astronomy tower.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Is it up or down? I never remember. Or is it right there?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
This one always takes me a minute.
Excellent.
And I think they should get harder as you go.
Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
You put them in your... Ah, it's a level 1. Okay. I've played through it. Like, I know what it means. I just forget that all this, like, extra stuff is here.
Lumos.
And...
Revelio.
ready.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, I gotta go. How much do I have? I've only got a few. Collections. I don't really care right now. Gear. Quest. Alien keys. I'll go do this. And Christian Corner. I'll fast travel to that. Try and get there a little bit faster. I'm watching bitrate because, which I don't really have to do. I have fully symmetric gigabyte internet, which is kind of nice. Yeah, you guys are still turned on. And that is a dragon skeleton, if anyone is wondering. Probably should cough into my microphone.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
Yeah, it gives a really crappy gift, but... Oh, that's creepy.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Sit and look at something because as much as I love just wandering around, I do like fast travel, especially as one Yeah, you guys are on. So 7 o'clock Central, so it's 10 to 4 right now. So I'll go for about another, I don't know, 3 hours or so. I might do 3 hours. If I hit a good stopping point, I'll do that. But I haven't really.
This must be seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this.
Yeah,
quite a few by the look of it.
That many. 16. So I found one. I need to find 15 more. The Daily Keys, like, I love this challenge. But it's kind of an ongoing thing, and I can't get to every spot that I need to right away. So charm. I want to say it's right there. So I'll quick travel there. Just to save everyone a little bit of time. Unfortunately, it gives a ton of load time, which kind of sucks. And every so often, my Xbox freaks out. Yeah, and I try and do as much fast travel as I can towards the end just to save time. Even now, I'm sick of going up and down stairs and kind of having that much loading.
Revelio.
Whoops. Guess I was a little bit off. I should have picked a different. Different thing. Where's this one?
Lumos.
Unicorn painting. I don't remember where unicorn painting is.
Revelio.
Quad courtyard. I don't remember the quad courtyard. Thing is it's such a large, like, open world game. It's hard to say. Oh, this is that really big one that takes forever to kind of go through.
Revelio.
But yeah, I'll deal with that another day. Same with those keys. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff like just get sidetracked on. And so I can hear them here, but I can't find them. So if I stumble across them,
Revelio.
Irish Phoenix or Augury. Okay. was that cabinet. It's up here, wasn't it? I don't know the weird thing. I can hear them in my headphones, I just can't see them. I don't know where I am in the game.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
So, AXAA, AX.
Good work.
So, I'm gonna put this as the top one.
Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Ooh. Challenge is complete.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Can I open this, or is that locked? Which kind of sucks.
Yes.
I just have to get really lucky there. Which I could find. Is it this thing?
Revelio.
Nope. Not what I wanted. Okay. I don't know if it's just because it's nighttime and no one's around. But try to find out where that little 3-dot thing is. Sometimes you can find them really easy.
Revelio. Incendio.
Nope. Not what it was supposed to do. That's alright.
Revelio.
Oh, where does this one go? I'll deal with that later. I don't remember where it goes. Guess I gotta wait.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
I don't remember Osric, but that's fine.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That does. I think it gives you some.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Not gonna lie, I do love that couple. That gives you another reason to not cheat on your spouse as well. Try and find. It's not that person, so it's gonna be down another level. Maybe? Just be a random person.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small,
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Yep, because nothing quite says... Let's trust a bunch of students like having...
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Yeah. Hopefully this isn't something that's locked behind a door. I don't think it is. I don't remember. I'm kind of playing like a squirrel on crack right now. Or cracking a squirrel, I don't know.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
So... Wait, that's right, there's a...
Revelio. Lumos.
So where... Wait, that was keys, not... That was a key.
Incendio.
Okay. It's up somewhere here. Sorry, couldn't help it. Is it over here?
Revelio.
I don't remember where the main keys for this one. Oh, it's right here. I guess not. Okay. Well, if there's multiple sets of keys. Which there could be.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm gonna try and go... Go here? Nope, not where I need to be. Okay. I don't know how to get under this set of stairs. But yeah, it's what do you got? Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Oh, this is just a passageway. Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Bell Tower Courtyard. Okay.
Revelio.
I know those do something, I just don't remember what it is. Probably should have fast traveled that, but I'm also trying to get 100% like collectibles in doing this, as I'm just past an hour today. Normally I stream Saturday, but I'm going to stream Friday as well. Try and get a few hours in. Classes start Monday for me, so my free time goes way down.
Revelio.
Because I'm not out here yet. And you don't really come back here at all. So there's not really a reason to be out this way.
Revelio.
So you have to hit Revelio like a million times. And to find what you're looking for. And it just kind of gets worse. Kind of as you go through.
Revelio.
I think the last time I did this, I could fly. I had a broom I could fly on. Which sounds great.
Incendio.
Can't do it.
Revelio.
So, I don't really come back. I don't believe I come back to this spot ever again. So, I'm kind of wanting to... Oh, that's... okay.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
So, I need to take that one class. You can see like how big this is. So north of the castle there's ruins, like a big hill and stuff.
Incendio. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Lumos. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
You guys were off, but whatever that noise was, ugh, it's not a favorite. I'll tell you. You guys are gonna have to be on mute a little bit more. My one neighbor moved out, and so they're kind of cleaning their apartment, trying to get everything worked out. I'm also getting froggy throated, so coughing a little bit. I like how you can come in and just steal stuff. Who never notices? Yeah. Just kind of robbing them blind. Just don't tell anyone. So that's the hidden herbology thing. You're still on. I don't think you ever go back there for anything. There's really no reason to go back to it. I'm trying to grab as much stuff as I can right now. But yeah, it's... when I have the actual herbology class, I'll do more of it. Because I feel like there's stuff not popping. It's just not popping up. Which is fine. Oh, I can also arm those things now. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Have you to prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again. and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more puff-skiing dunking for me.
So I've only got one more side quest. Go down. I don't care about that. What's this? Lacewing flies. I've got a ton of. Got a ton of that. We got some of that. Once you start getting into some of the weird, like, potions class, it's more interesting, I guess. So I'll actually switch these out just to do it. Don't mind this look, actually. I know it'll change as time goes on. The detailing keys takes forever. I try and do that as like an ongoing look. It's an ongoing task. If I just need to burn time, I'll sit and do it, but I have to look up a bunch and it's a little hard. Oh, that's loud.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I wonder if this is the one where we learn how to be invisible. I don't remember. Or not, because I haven't learned it yet, but I know it is one of the things. It's needed.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
do this one, and just to be safe, I'm gonna turn on that. I'm gonna watch and see. Oh, I got caught. Okay. So I hate that you have to kind of restart over, and I'm out of coffee. That's all right. We'll get through this. I wonder if I could have just snuck in.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Gracious, what a mess!
That sucks. I always get caught in these ones. Kind of serves a way just to be like, yep, I'll just wait for the professor. But unfortunately, we can't.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
Good gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice.
Revelio.
Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Silent as a grave. Ghost, don't let her see you.
You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
I just forget that you gotta go like out and around and do all this weird stuff.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
Not sure what I did to
Yeah, once you get all that done, it's like 10 minutes, but that's all right. I'm just gonna keep going until I either fail or hit time. So I'll go for like 3-4 hours today. So right now I'm about an hour and a half in. It's 4:30. I started at 3:30, so I'm gonna try and go till like 6:37.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I don't know if I ran into him the last time.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Lumos. That's it. Where might this lead?
Lumos.
Alright. I don't know if that's my neighbor or the cleaning crew or what, but I'm going to put you guys on mute for a little bit at least. And you can kind of watch me fight through this.
Revelio. Lumos. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. It is a book after all.
That's not mysterious as hell for a floating book. But let's keep watching.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yeah, so that was fun. Let's try and keep going. Now I can get some more of those chests that I wasn't able to get before. But I also kind of want to just burn. I want to burn the game as much as I can, but I also want to get it kind of where I need to go.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
So the sad thing is, I set that key off, and I want to remember
Revelio.
Do it. I just don't remember where it is. It's somewhere up here. If memory serves correct. Could be wrong. I'm going to be wrong. I'm guessing it's going to be the last place I look. However,
Revelio.
Oh, it's right here. There we go. Just getting that while I'm here. I don't know if I need to sneak around or not. I'm gonna say I don't need to. I'm gonna have to go turn my AC on. It's getting hot in my apartment. So 45 degrees outside is probably... I'm gonna try and grab this talking heads, like talking points thing. I don't know where it is, but I'll find it.
Revelio.
Shouldn't be right here. I don't have that, so it can't be that. I think that thing's up a level. Why it was there, I don't. Oh yeah, I'm talking to you guys. So on the map, I can see a thing. When I get there, there's nothing. So it can't be there. Can't be there. I don't know. Maybe there's a... Maybe it's actually up. I don't know. Or it's trying to tell me, like, hey, you gotta play this game. I think that's how they do a lot of it, is there's so much psychology behind the games now.
Revelio.
And now, because I've got this thing, I can do this. It seems really mean. Gives you a lot of coin, though.
Revelio.
Something in here? No, just a place to sit. That's another load screen. Which honestly kind of sucks.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable.
Incendio!
Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock. but to no avail.
Another 2
My
hours.
instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
So that's kind of interesting that I have to do that.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
So,
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay. I want to try and drop down. See if I can catch.
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay, I don't know where that last one is.
Revelio.
So I'm gonna see what the tasks are. Actually, the first thing I should do is see 14 out of 20. So I'm getting pretty full on that. Inventory, so I got that, I don't really care. Got a whole bunch of those, which I don't really care about. Tools, potions, I don't really care about this stuff right now. And this stuff I don't really care about as well. Quests. What do I have to do? I have to go to this. And meet with Natty. So dodge rolling and then casting Incendio, which sucks, but I have to go to Hecate. I want to do this first, I think. Travel that way. And instead of having to run around like no tomorrow. Because I know it'll drop me nothing. Sorry about that. So I got about 2 more hours. Maybe an hour or 2. It depends on where I kind of sit. But I'm going to try and hammer these out. And if there's a bunch of scratchiness, because I need to trim my beard. Set my headphones off a little bit.
Revelio.
Do Revelio, grab this. Do that, okay. I want to say... Well, it's not here. Is it this one?
Incendio.
Nope, not here. One of these, it gives you like a secret chest. Or not. Maybe not. I thought it did.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear, I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I think for the ones for this one, I need to get the thing.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio.
Excellent form. Good one.
Incendio. Incendio.
Gotta wait for these to reset.
Incendio. Incendio.
That worked out well.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There goes my way. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
That was kind of fun.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I don't know, no one's watching this one. I was gonna say it's an
I'm just
honor.
pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
So that was a side quest. Let me see what the next quest is. Herbiology. Or to meet her. I gotta sit and do rolling tax. Okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'll do this because I might be able to sit and do the rest of it. And you know what? I'm actually gonna sit. I'm gonna see if I can get to the world. What's the map look like? So I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. And I think I can sell at any of them. If I remember correctly. But I just need to sell some of this extra gear, and I'll change out to the most powerful gear that I have, which you'll see. But then I'll sit and switch into it.
Point of toiling if it can be done with magic.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's
Don't
looking
forget
at
who
you.
gets you the news.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Get
socks.
your daily profit! Can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing
Basculage.
like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
All the latest wizarding news right here.
See? And you said the charm's come out in the wash,
I've
but it
never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you
Is it bad that I find it kind of funny?
You'll learn to be thrifty and be
All of that? Okay. So what I need to do
Can we really
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
is go get in the gear. It's like handwear. That drops it, so whatever handwear is extra. So I'm gonna switch these out for these ones because they give me a better power thing. And this will, well, it was 21 up. This is 22 up. So that was headwear. This is 21. This is 30. Grab this and go here. I do like this cloak, but I need the power up more so than anything else. Because that would put it down. So and it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is one handle. It doesn't really matter. I mean, because it doesn't really do anything. You know, I don't think it does anything. Can't do anything with flying yet, which is kind of unfortunate. None of that stuff matters quite yet, but I'm still amazed I'm at a level 13.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
So I'm going to sell off all this extra stuff that I don't
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
And it's really just to make room for different things. Like, I could buy more fancy stuff, but what's
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Look, there's something.
Revelio. Revelio.
I might be missing stuff that I just don't know about or don't care about as much. I can't get to that chest until I have one of the Alhamor spells. If I get the flying stuff, I'm gonna have a blister on my finger. I'm having to run everywhere. nice is it lets you do that.
I've learned almost all of the goblin medallions.
Slugs, which I know I need eventually, I just don't remember for what, or that's just rocks. How cool is that? Getting a little bit distracted.
Revelio. Incendio.
We shouldn't be
Revelio.
stealing stuff, but that's fine.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, that girl's not down here, is she? She is not.
So much fun, wasn't it?
I said that swimming is actually a pretty fast way to get somewhere. Which I find entertaining. I noticed there's a boat option in this game. There isn't one from what I've seen, but maybe one day. Once I get to being able to fly, it goes a little bit faster. This cave, I don't think I can get into it, so I'm not even gonna try.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stay aside!
You're gonna regret.
Levioso. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Time to teach me.
Incendio. I will go anywhere.
Potato! Stupid
Get out of
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty.
Revelio.
Even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these...
Incendio! Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the fire sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to...
Okay.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I like how they make the kids do this and not a bunch of adults. You know. But I guess that's the ethos. I don't know if ethos is even the right word.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Whoop. I'll grab that spider's fang while I can. And then there's a hidden page.
Revelio.
Here's some. I don't get how there's all this money kind of just like scattered about. Where is it? I can't see it.
Stupid one. Stupid one.
Yeah, I'm not going to search for the fangs quite yet, but it's something that we should.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
If I get close. See, I can't see any that yellow uprising. Focus. Yeah, he's a little bit small.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Well, it's part of it. I don't remember what's up there.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
An encampment. This must be it. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Grab this, collect whatever that was.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Come in
He doesn't
here.
come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Levioso. Accio.
Dead. You will
How many of you are there? Protego! Levioso!
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Incendio!
You won't get away with that.
You won't stop. Levioso!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid!
taken out last me.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Incendio.
You won't survive this, forgotten friend.
That is quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, I know how this one actually works. All right. So I'm actually gonna sit and pull this.
Revelio.
There should be little balls here somewhere.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Where was it?
Revelio.
So these need to go. Is it up here?
Revelio. Would be proud.
Didn't know you could ride those around.
Revelio. Accio.
Just because I know that they're those things.
Revelio.
Honestly. I know there's a thing down here. I don't know what it is.
Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. 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 Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
That was pretty fun. Now I gotta try and figure out where all those hides are.
Revelio.
That really helps. I wish you could sell them too. Unfortunately you can't. But, you know, everything's to help out later on. And they do actually do a pretty good job of...
Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Revelio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Alright. I couldn't find the toothy thing. So I don't know if they just don't have that yet or what is going on. Is this one I know I can do now? I think so?
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Hopefully it is.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Got 3. Usually they're 12s. Groups at 12.
Revelio.
Oh, that's one I can do. Okay. That was good. I wasn't sure. And not really sure what's going on with my bit rate either. But we'll figure it out. It's all good. It's all good.
Revelio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Alright. That's an awesome thing to do.
Revelio.
All the best to you. Once my cards arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
So.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking traveling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. And I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Kind of a con artist.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
So I'm gonna see what he's got.
Sale?
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
What is that leech juice you can get for cheap? You can get that.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
So I'm gonna do that for right now. So I can't get to that treasure chest. I know that. Quest. What else do I have? Oh, I gotta find one and do rolling dodge. Crap. You know what? I'm gonna do that because maybe it'll send me into a thing. Bell tower? Bell tower be a better option than... I haven't gotten the greenhouse one yet? Library. What's this one? Library? So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do Central Hall. And if I can clear all this stuff out, I'll call it a night. Otherwise, about an hour or so. I've been going almost 3. I can do another hour before I have an event that I have to go and moderate for. Nothing on the hell. That's good. But we're trying. I thought I had held it. Now it lit.
Revelio.
Wait, what's this? I guess I will steal all. I guess I never thought about taking that. And you need a thingy. Did I go to the wrong greenhouse, or did I just go to the wrong spot? Just the wrong spot. Okay. Grab this. Learn how to grow some of the stuff.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Revelio.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your nice work.
Revelio.
Against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick. Drop. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
So, one thing, I don't know if it picks up on stream or not, and it's kind of cool, but and I don't know if anyone kind of noticed it. But when I turned, it would change the sound. There's something down here, and I don't remember what it is. I'll say it was a thing, so I'll go do this if I can.
Revelio.
That's all I can use down here, I guess. But in my headphones, it actually put a left and a right tract. So I could hear only, you know, if I turned and he was on my left, I would hear just that left audio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Revelio.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
touching their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
So that was kind of interesting. Attend potions class. I gotta do that. I gotta figure out how to dodge one more roll, but we're getting there slowly. Wait, hold on. I'll do that, and we'll get that much closer. It has all this load time, which kind of sucks. You know, which isn't too bad, but something that I was hoping wouldn't have to deal with it. I can tell it's tax time because the H&R Block thing that I posted like 3 years ago now is frustrating peoples. Track of a quest. All right.
Revelio.
Guess I'm gonna follow this key down. Just get it done with. There we go. Some more of those. That's a level 1 lock. I got that. Got the house token there.
Revelio.
I'm gonna rip around real quick. See if there's any collectibles. Which I know that there are.
I hate to see a creature. Trolls have no business.
Or badge.
Revelio.
Can I not pick up the letter yet?
Rupert Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single Crossed Once battle.
Begin that.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As 5th years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
This feels really meticulous, but I know it's not.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
So...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Yeah, I'll get it.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potions
Revelio.
Orenberg's doing some shady shit once again. Open up that. Grab that. Is there anything else that I need? I don't think so.
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
I think that's cool. I never noticed it on the TV, but on the can on my.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Cans, I
Brilliant!
can see here left and
Thank
right.
you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Wait for this to brew. So about 40 more minutes, and I'm gonna head out.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
Kaboom.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Yep.
Get it!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
And that's me. That's a problem.
The honored potion.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Famous last words.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So that's good. I need Horklum juice, and I need Ashfinder eggs, and I need to go explore. Because that's how you do stuff. So I gotta see how full my gear slots are. They're half full. Handwear, I don't have the extra. Headwear, I don't have the extra. Neckwear, I'll do it just to get the extra oomph. Nothing there. Outfit, 22, 32, 27. So we'll do that. And yeah, why not? Doesn't really do anything. So tools, got a bunch of that, got a bunch of that, got a bunch of that, and then it doesn't tell you. Quests, Hecate, keys I don't really care about. Owl Post. Complete the assignments. Natty, okay. So I want, I think, this, and I'm gonna want. I don't know what the stars mean. I know that I can sit and get want to say there's a thing north and west. Tomes and scrolls. You know what? Let me fast travel here. I don't know if you can hear the vacuum in the background.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
I like how that just popped up as soon as I got out of the castle. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go try and duel one more time. So north, and then I'm gonna go east. Out of it.
Revelio.
Eggs. I'll go there right now. I want to go to a dueling location that I know exists. I think there's one more that I don't have yet, but we can get there. Here? Or is it? It's that set of ruins. I think.
Oh, this day's gone on too long. Not quiet enough.
Levioso.
I won't rest. Dead.
Protego.
Lucky, that's all. No! I will make you pay.
Yes. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. That solves that.
So that's like a secret way to get extra like dueling stuff. I don't really know how to explain it.
Revelio.
Is this the one that you just have to fall out of? I think it is. Yeah. You go through the outside, you do this, and you go this way out, which it's slippery to get out. And then it drops you right into lacewing flies. They're pretty nice. I don't remember if this is the person I talked to before.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage.
I think these just I don't know a way to grow them currently. I think this is all negatives. What? I can get a hat. Let me look at that.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Plus 25 defense. Yes, I will.
That's been a pleasure.
That's on gear. That was a hat, so it's headwear. And then, so I can keep kind of going. I'll bump this. I don't need that. I'll take it just because I know.
Thank you for your patronage.
It's helpful. What's this? I'll do Maxima as well. Especially for dealing. I've got too much of the Wiggenweld. And I can get a ton of Moonstone later.
That's been a pleasure.
Let me see what the quests look like. Hunt for the missing pages, follow. So I gotta talk to nearly headless Nick. 10 defense against during the day. Dreadly and Keys. This is gonna be an ongoing one. So I'll do this. And I don't have a flag handy. Great Hall. You know what? I'll quick travel to the boathouse. save some of the walking, because I don't know how far out I am. I've only got about 20 more minutes. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the other thing instead. I don't remember how long it takes to get the next thing. But I would like to try and get it down as much as I can. I know that one takes a minute. Alright, so, just because I changed my mind, I'm going to go to Hecat's class instead, which means I'll go here, which means I'll go to this one. And how's the bitrate doing? Yeah, it's been up and down. Well, I don't know the last time I shut my modem off, but about 20 more minutes, and I'll call it a day. Tablet's doing good. Laptop's doing good. Oh, it was during the day. Now I have to go talk to her. Ugh.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
And it's locked. Oh, I gotta...
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus, let me into your life one day.
Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Accio! Incendio!
Okay. Good to know. So that's good to know. Challenges. Combat, 4%. What's this? Okay. Gotta defeat a ton of goblins. Gotta defeat a ton of spiders. Gotta do a bunch of this. I'm not gonna claim any of it because it doesn't really matter for anything that I do. 2% exploration, like doing, I don't know how many hours in. I'm only at 2%. It's kind of weird, but it happens. Yeah, I'll take that one, and I'm getting close to that one. And as much as I'd like to, there's no point in it. Let me see what quests are going on. So I've got this one, which is ongoing. I don't know if I can do this in 20 minutes, but I will try. And if I go a little bit over, that should be fine. Oh, that's right, I don't have... Okay. So when I get there, I gotta remember to, try to find that person trying to find me. I don't know where they went.
Revelio.
That was really loud and echoey. Come on, there we go.
Revelio.
Oh, I heard it. It might just be that. Did I already do the keys here? Guess I will now. 3, 2.
That's it.
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio. Revelio.
Stand back, you knaves! No, you don't know
Good old Sir Cadogan. Sorry. Oh, I heard him. So is I going up the right area?
Revelio.
I just got lucky on that one. Not so lucky there, but...
Got it.
And as we kind of sit and do this, I'm going to check bandwidth, which is doing good. It's going to be the one thing that I miss about where I live when I move is I'm not going to have fiber optic. Although I won't miss that. I don't know if I can I even fix this?
Incendio.
I can. So that needs to be IV. Circles needs to be 2.
Incendio.
For 1, 2. The other one, yeah, the other one lit just fine. All right, maybe it doesn't have to be on fire. 1 and 3.
Incendio.
That's it. Or is it this one was 3? Hey, it worked. It didn't have to be on fire. I didn't know that. Okay. So let's... Don't tell anyone. About it. Hopefully none of them need Alhambra, because I don't have a way to do it.
Revelio.
There we go. think that's all of them. Down here. It is. So that was fun. They didn't have to be on fire. Okay. That's good to know for next time.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Buy it at Courtyard.
Good on you for stopping that troll. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot, or I hope you follow some.
Found most of them. Or at least a good portion of them.
Second home to me.
It's you! Thank you again for I never could have done it myself.
This is such a large map. I can't keep everywhere straight, and the map kind of sucks. I wish there was a better map of it. Okay, I've got 8 minutes. Slytherin Dungeon. That's kind of creepy.
Revelio.
Herbology setup. One of these, I thought there was stuff you could steal out of. Not really steal, but like take stuff out of it. It's like an Easter egg. Maybe that's the Easter egg for this bathroom.
Revelio.
Or is it this one? Yeah, you can actually flush the toilet. I always found it funny. Probably shouldn't, but it's something where it's like, okay, that's something different. Kind of a weird Easter egg. Okay, so that's supposed to be urinal. Okay.
Lumos.
Big long dungeony thing? Is that down here somewhere?
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Almost feel bad about this. Shoot. So that brings you down herbology.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I want to say that is something that you get later.
Lumos.
And right here. I knew it was close by. I just couldn't remember where. Let's see if I can run up to where I need to be. Can I go down? That's the lowest you can go. Okay. That's good to know.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Which I think to get to that, you have to do a bunch of other stuff.
Revelio.
Is it this one or this one? I never remember this one. Yeah, it's not as fun to do, but I'm gonna go up, at least light off those things.
Revelio.
Did it? Okay. I don't know where this is. What is this? Is pretty cool. I'm gonna go light off this.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Not quite.
Levioso.
And that's locked. What's this thing? Where does this go?
Revelio.
I can hear something. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. So I need to go find Gareth. I got distracted. Okay. Let's go somewhere, and then I go up. And I go up.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Run when Peevesy wants to have some fun.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Isn't that what I need?
Revelio. Lumos.
So 14 minus 11 is 3 minus 0 is 3. So the tri-headed serpent on 2. It might be wrong. 24 minus 7, 17. 17 minus 9 would be 8. So I need an arachnid spider. That's how it's done.
Revelio.
There's that. And missed it. There we go. Can I get up into the top yet? Or not?
Incendio. Revelio.
There's more. So I'm gonna get the
Lumos.
I thought I knew where that was. Yeah. Got distracted by those stupid keys. Hopefully this door wants to work right now.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
That's that.
I'm most pleased to be
That's locked. And then that's an entrance that I'm not going to go out right now. Because I am actually trying to burn. At least get started on.
Revelio.
Cool looking. Tens, fives, five.
This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Down?
I have never encountered an aura quite
Why is he not popping up? All right, I'm gonna go do this, I think, instead. Why is this? I'm gonna try something and see if that works. Where you switch the day for the night. Because I don't know if that's the issue. Never had to wait for one. So I want to do this, and I think I have to do this at night. If this doesn't work, I'm going to log off and all right, so I'm having some trouble. I don't know. I can keep going for a little bit. Let me get this going. Descending for sweets. So I gotta figure out. Nope, wasn't that. I need to go. Is it here? Oh. 11, 12.
Lumos. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Descendium.
Yep. So I'm supposed to be doing, they're running a little bit late. I can run a little bit longer.
Revelio. Lumos. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo.
All right.
That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Just so I don't have to come back later when I can just fast travel.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
So I just keep going. Let's take a wild guess. There's gonna be some spider issues.
Incendio!
Oh, that was loud. Gotta turn my headphones up for that. Oh look, ornate gloves. I almost like it.
Levioso! I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Not trapped.
Revelio.
Oh, spiders, that was good.
I'm going to have to get past this. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. One more. Make it across. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Aha. Got it.
The fact that run is not a default thing kind of...
Revelio.
But this...
This must be the way out.
Yep, let's dive headfirst into water of unknown depth.
I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Revelio.
And honeydukes is here to follow. All right. Let's see. Is this one an open one? Yes. So I'm gonna finish this out. Try and get it kind of back to where I was. And then I'll sit and upload and download and do all the crazy stuff that needs done. Oh, they only started 2 minutes ago. Okay, so they're running about 10 minutes late, too. I'm running like 20 minutes late. But that shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem.
Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth?
Nope, don't want that. Do I have to be careful about getting caught? I don't remember. No one remembers. Please let me know.
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
I see what I gotta do. Okay.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
So, I think what I'm gonna do, take this, locate on the map. I'm gonna quick travel to the Great Hall, and I'll find Gareth from there. Doesn't look like they're getting into anything really crazy. So I gotta. Yep. Okay. Possibly do both.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
One moment, Mr.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig things.
You got them? Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
Okay. And now that pushboard.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you
wanted to see me, sir?
Sitting.
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Well, I guess we're gonna follow him.
Wait. How do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Alright, Mr. Nicholas. Let's get going.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
All right.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What can they want?
Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish lately.
Certainly
how
makes
often-
Rookie's job easier.
Revelio. Pardon me, but can you point me to the rubbish?
None such was just about to dispose of today's collection. It's towards the back. Help yourself, I suppose.
It smells glorious in here. Revelio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
That's just tea. Didn't really need tea.
Revelio.
No, no, not that one.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness no! Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gant's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Alright. So, just because I'm nosy, I don't think anything else can be gleaned. Yeah, it's just a food type of some sort. Not a...
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Revelio.
Okay. So...
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
So I'm gonna sit and try and burn through...
What am I supposed to do when we meet the
portion?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
And I might join you Saturday morning, I might not.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
I have a feeling that we are going to regret it, but that's a whole separate issue. I've been going for a while. And I might do... I don't know. I don't remember how long this thing takes. I might just burn through this last one. But then I don't know. Let's see. All right.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
we brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair. Or so I
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Alright, so what I'm going to have to do is go through and get rid of all the stuff that doesn't because it's like there's only 24 spots, so you get the best whatever stuff you can, 'cause there's really no point holding on to stuff. It's just get it, upgrade, sell. 27, 26, 35, 38. Kind of with where it's at. So 33, 35, 43. So everything beyond that. Come on. Because I know it's going to send me on a thing. The money is more helpful later on. There's something I need, and it's like 1,000 little gold coins. We're not even close to the magical meat. Why is he here? I will not understand.
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment. Is it over yet? Are we still going? Why did I come back here? Here we go again.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him. Young Jackdaw is no match for you.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I could do that too if I had a wand.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
I've never seen it played like this.
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Oh,
Revelio.
a student is playing.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Cool. Just a info.
Revelio.
So, do I stay and wait, or do I sit and actually go after this thing? Map portrait. Whoop. Guess we're going for this thing. Trying to get as much done as I can in the game.
I saw what you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Revelio.
That was a bit harsh.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. I had to stop and just listen to that for a second and kind of observe it. I had never seen that one, so it was kind of fun. Probably should have. Let me check it quick, just because I know there's a. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I hate not being able to fly yet. Like, I know it's a metric of the game, and it all takes time, but it kind of sucks having to walk everywhere you want to go.
Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio.
So. Should I? Probably not the smartest move. Now that I look at my map.
Potato! Stupid!
Is there no fangs? Dang it.
Incendio.
For anyone that's played the game and like kind of knows the metrics of what I'm doing.
Revelio.
Kind of know.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Intramural.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Latin phrase.
A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a
in the
waterfall,
religious community.
And, if I recall, a lake.
Kind of ironic.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
So there's a slight irony in that saying. Intramuros, within the city walls.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Is that? I see it now.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Some sort of deer. I went the wrong way.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio. Intramuros.
So I'm gonna keep going. Within the city walls or within the religious community. Kind of an internal thing or a not public. So does Latin.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Incendio. Potato. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy.
I won't.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio.
So I had to use magic. I'm actually gonna sit down. Spelliarmus, that one. Because I don't think I need light to my knowledge, but I can always switch it if I need to. But it's fun. I like how they kind of give you some of the hints of what's to come as well. Alright.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't say that it's wrong.
Whoop. That worked out well. I don't remember all this stuff, and I cheat on a lot of it.
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Hopefully.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso, Accio, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Levioso, Incendio, Potato, Stupefy. Expelliarmus, Accio.
Wishing I could get all the venom things again for later, because I don't need them for spout potions. I think later on. What's the wrong way? I never know that.
Expelliarmus, Incendio! Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Where's the other one? These always come in threes. So...
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. I wonder if I can move that platform somehow. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Revelio. Expelliarmus, Accius, Leviosa, Protego, Stupefy, Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Revelio. Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
I don't know how I got in here. So I came in here. I gotta get to that. This might be a death sentence. Oh.
I'm not gonna touch those. Whoa. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Accio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio.
Cobalt.
Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
So it came from up there, so I have to go down. I didn't see it over here.
Revelio.
Nothing really out this way sparked interest. Let me jump on this thing.
Accio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Oh, I didn't look up. There we go.
Remarkable.
Just great, but you know what? It's nice to have hatchlings. Never fun. Go this way for a quick second.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Was up and to the left.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
I have a feeling I gotta sit and do this anyways.
Accio.
I guess we'll sit here.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heavy Richard Jackdaw. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, fuck.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how much have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. Revelio. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Trying to run around and grab all the extra stuff. And I gotta go against them. Okay.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Hogwarts. Okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Infradego! Expelliarmus! So brutes. Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Uh-oh.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Alright.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
I'll say interesting. I don't have to face more of those guys.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Oh, I just don't want to stop.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Okay, I see where to go now. Okay.
What is this place? Revelio.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. I know where this is now. This is the map room that's underneath the school. Yes, I've played this before. Okay. And after this, it'll be a really good stopping point. I think.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has locked 1 plus talent. You increase each time you increase your wizarding level. Da, da, da. Okay. Oops, this one. Continue. So I have 13 of these things. So I don't have any of this right now. What? I think maxing these out important, and then is it spells? You can kind of tell, like, these are all things that you gain level 5, but because I haven't done room requirement yet, but I'm about to level up. Spell knowledge. What's this? 1, 2. This is a good one. This is a good one. That's good for getting out of stuff. 2. Real potency. I've got so much of it. But I'm gonna say Maxima. I don't. Never been good at picking these. I think I'm gonna leave these last 4 for a little bit. What's this? Time dealing damage occurs target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. I don't know. I haven't had to use some of these. And like, I feel like I should sit and use them all, but that's neither here nor there. Let me exit the map chamber, get this kind of figured out. And it gives you more every time you bump a level, so I think I'm like halfway there to my other one, but I'm also higher up level wise. It's weird. You guys will see as I play along.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
I was able to light that candle off. Doesn't this pop out somewhere really stupid? Hide from it, grab this thing, do this, walk over.
Revelio.
I want to say it dumps me out somewhere really common that I've been.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
So, and I'm gonna go get this key while I can. Up a level.
Revelio.
I don't have a... I can't do that one quite yet.
What do you want? Come now, Annabelle.
Brilliant.
Didn't know they made different noises.
Revelio.
I think there was one around here. Oh, it's here. Urn of Ashes. And I just heard it. Where is it?
Revelio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Frogwire.
Revelio.
Okay, let me go back up. Pop out here. I don't have a bunch of stuff I need.
Revelio. Revelio.
All right. Come on. There we go.
Lumos.
Can't get that one. Sure. I don't think I can. History of Magic. Yeah, it's... Is it down that hallway?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
All right. Flying class. I really don't want to go to flying class. Crap. 11 out of 16 isn't too bad. And this one just sucks to do. Let me go to the map, and I will grab. Is it not Great Hall? Is it Bell Tower? Secret rooms. South Wing. Quick travel to the Gryffindor Tower just to be in a good spot. So I want to say thank you for hanging out. My kind of upload speed's been all over the place. For it, hopefully it's smooth enough to do this. Kind of as a closing moment.
Another house token for the house chest.
I hate that you can't just keep doing that. So I'm just going to keep putting them in, but thank you for
This
hanging out.
Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Alright. I might do this again Saturday morning. I might not. It just depends on what else is going on. So, I hope everyone has a good rest of your day or night.